Oh boy, we're nearly there. We're actually nearly there. Imminently about to start and do the thing. I haven't actually done the thing where it loads. Hang on, you know what I can do? Let me if I click to studio mode. And then I go to that. That should kick off the caching of the thing. Okay, cool. So yeah, 16 seconds. Hey, Strudel. Hey, Wild Magic. Hey, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Strudel. It isn't too bad, because that would have been nice to be able to select. And it even missed some people who were like, in the chat at that moment. So it was like, oh, it is a bit windy. It's hecking windy. Let's swap you over to there. So yeah, this is Melik, and welcome to part 10 of my Astroneer live stream. We are activating stuff, weird gate things on Glacier. And I'm just going to get straight to it and start. Actually, driving over the iron deposit's probably not the cleverest way of doing this. So yeah, I'm gonna head this way. I was just gonna drive off a cliff. It's fine. I mean, we might as well. Is that like? It is. I'm just gonna plug ammonium into this thing. Boink! Way! Physics. Physics happened just then. Physics is still happening. Should I go near this or shouldn't I? I don't think I should. Oh! Stop it. Stop it. Bad. Okay, so we have this research item which I don't have the capacity to carry, I don't think. That was probably not a necessary. I really need to upgrade this thing. I mean, I could get rid of a lot of these carbons, but I kind of need the carbons. I'm just saying, I kind of need them. And then obviously we've got that, and yeah, I probably should have just left it. It's Beyblade, yeah. I think maybe I should just leave this because I don't think I've got a packager. I've just got. I don't think there's any. Like graphite nearby. But graphite's kind of everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but it's on every planet. So there's always a possibility. Okay, we've got another little site pylon. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to leave. I was hoping for something else. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do a thing. Though I do see a backpack which will have things that are a bit smaller on it. I mean, we've got power cells and a weird, curious item. I've got a lot of iron. Okay, well should we just keep moving? And if I see graphite in the near future, then I guess we're gonna come back. Let's drive this way. If I can drive over it, I can drive over it, I suppose. So yeah, hopefully the blue, not the blue, purple thing, should. These are pretty valuable. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I stopped for them. Should get us to the next inactive gate. Yeah, next time I go around and do this kind of thing on a planet, I'm definitely gonna be bringing better storagey things, because this vehicle is good, but it's got inefficient kind of stuff. You know, I've only got the little ceramic wedge thing converting a large into 4 mediums, but you can totally get a lot more mediums than that. Okay, I can see a kind of a beam thing in the distance. So I'm gonna make the sensible assumption that that is where I need to be headed. Oh, it's such a good vehicle. And it's not even its final form. I used that meme right. Okay, well, even if I found some graphite now, it's a little bit too far away to go back and get that research, especially because there's so many of those things around. Okay, so we are gonna power this bad boy, which looks to me like we're gonna have to sort of dig a good portion of it out. Okay. This is a right tangled mess. We've got one of those little pylon things for the railway things. Now I'm getting stuck on things. I'm just trying to reverse so the front of the vehicle is like where it needs to be. My brain is I don't have a driving brain, if you know what I mean. Driving is not my thing. Okay. That should be about right. Oh, I'm gonna go over this side. Okay. Okay, so we'll just detach that. I'm not sure exactly why that did that, but it just did. Which bits do I need to activate? Those. And then I need to, I guess, turn off that. And hope that I didn't leave it too long. Why is the carbon being smelted? Or did that just become... I guess it just became... Come on, big battery. You can live. You can live. One more. Yeah, big battery's gonna be fine. Whee! Cool. So that is that. Okay, so we now have maybe one more? Two more? I'm not actually 100% sure. I don't quite rightly remember. I mean, that's packages. Can we like, it's definitely it's a shame that you can't like package containers that are full of items. I think that the carbon can probably just go. Or at least a good portion of it can. The packages, in fact, let's put the iron in here. And then the packages there. See if we can get at least one more packager, because then at least if we do get research, I can literally bring it back. Wow, this is depressingly little graphite here. I mean, that's a fair point. Yeah, you can just stick packages onto things. I don't like doing that, But yes, you are correct in saying that it is just pretty straightforward to do that. I actually don't think there was a huge amount of graphite here. Like, there's some. You know what? Let's There we go. Is Freya meowing? Freya is absolutely meowing. She's definitely doing a meow. Not just in the game, but or in the stream, but actually, you know, thingy, just thingy. I've been very thingy recently. Like, you know when you can't put words together, and then you just end up saying thingy or other filler words. I've been a very filler wordy kind of mood recently. Maybe not the mood, but you know when you just can't for some reason speak. Yeah, I've just been like that recently. It is what it is. Oh, there's some research. Let's get one of these packages on there and do a research. Yeah, I mean, a brain fart is more to do with the use of the word thingy or what's it, or you know what I mean, when you insert a generic word which basically means nothing and everything. That, like, brain fart is the cause of, I suppose. Good. I mean, that was a very unneeded little bridge thing. It looks inert and dead, dare we say. God damn it. Okay, it's going. How close are we to using up the carbon on the generators? Actually, both of them are getting pretty low. Not that that's a big deal. They do seem to last a reasonable amount of time. That I'll give them. And then we've got plenty of carbon anyway, so... Fantastic. I think we've actually got the space for that. I don't even have... If I just leave one of these generators to burn itself out, it'll help charge up the battery quicker. But then we can... swap things around. There we go. This is bothering me. There's an inefficiency to this layout which I'm not keen on. You can see what I'm saying though. And like, why are the generators all in the middle when they could be there at the bottom of the top? You know? And I should probably just grab this, put the iron there, and then put that in the backpack. That's nicer. I mean, this is slightly off. Let's put that like that then. So we've got... I know it makes no difference, but you know when you spot things like that and they just kind of like, for that moment, they bother you. Okay, so apparently according to this, there is at least one more. There is one more. So we're gonna obviously take the buggy back with us wherever we go next. We've got multiple researchers here. We've got some little standalone researchers, which weren't particularly good, but we've also then got... I don't think this research is particularly valuable, but all research is valuable. You know? It's all valuable. Let's go down the slope. Whee! Go to the top of this hill. Can't see the particle beacon, the vertical particle effect beacon yet, but we will see it soon, I'm sure. Oh boy. It's so good. It's even good for just for clearing little obstacles like that. Oh, there's the beacon. I'm gonna call it a beacon. The gate beacon, the gate. Like, I don't know. I suppose beacon's the wrong word because there are such things as beacons, which are definitely not these things. The gate particle effect? The gate beacon? I don't know. But for all intents and purposes, it achieves the same thing as a beacon. I don't think it really matters, but like most things that don't matter, I'd suddenly take a bizarre and deep interest in them. Jesus. I'm really struggling to get this to go down. Why are all of these so buried? Quasar? I mean, I guess? It's got to be gate something. That I think we all agree on. So we have no other little purple dots, which is what I assume means that everything but the core is illuminated, which, based on my theory, means that, well, based on my understanding, means that the core should now be accessible, so we can head back to where we are based, where our little landing pad is. I'm glad it shows the shuttle. It's definitely useful. Oh, vanilla cheesecake. Oh my goodness. Vanilla cheesecake is the boss. Well, cheesecake in general is just the boss. There's no... I think you can't, like, within reason, you can't go wrong with cheesecake. Like, obviously you could put mustard on it or something like that, and I like mustard, just not on cheesecake, you know? So that there's obviously within reason ways to go wrong. But, yeah, vanilla's classic. I quite like a lemon cheesecake. Okay, that's accidentally turned on the generators at some point. Pumpkin, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I'd be up for that. Like, I'm not what I would call a big into pumpkin or anything. Like, people go crazy for the pumpkin lattes that appear around, you know, autumn and everything. You know, it's like, okay, well, it's a flavor. Maybe if I tried one and actually just kind of like, maybe I would also go crazy for them. But I kind of feel like, I don't know. They're probably not as good as people make out from looking at their insanity. Some people just go a little bit bonkers with them. I just random plant matter there. Other little areas where I've clearly dug through things. Yep. I assume I can drive through this? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I'll be fine. So, we've done that, and now I think this was my core mine shaft. But before I do that, let's be sensible and and offload a few things. Oh boy. So probably offload this medium storage. Swap a few medium storages around. We could probably, if we put all the functional, well, not all of the functional, but as many functional things as possible on here, we'll probably be fine. We could probably do with another. Just gonna shift things around a little bit, you know. Yeah, no. Can't really shift that about, but that battery's only really for the activation of things. So let's put the battery into there, put another medium thing onto there. Yeah, probably don't need the power. I need some power, obviously, because otherwise, well, we will have trouble. Okay. I mean, we could do with one more medium storage, but I don't know whether or not... I mean, look at that. We're actually exporting a lot of these. I should probably put a bunch of these storages actually in the shuttle. No, that's not how you do that. That's also a little bit weird. There we go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Because we like resources, don't we? There's a probe scanner and the dynamite can go back in the shuttle, I suppose. Nope. There we go. Anyway, so we're gonna head back into the mine shaft. We're probably gonna end up gathering a whole bunch more resources because we've got the storage capacity. But that's not our primary goal. Our primary goal is to just activate the core. Whee! I'm not even accelerating at this point. I'm just kind of letting it happen. Actually, no, we know that that's bad. So I'm just gonna try and control the descent a little bit more. Putting a railway down here would have been fun. But we kind of don't need it now, do we? Good. Keep left. Keep left. You just get a little nodule of some sort. Okay, I think this is the penultimate thing, or is it the ultimate thing? No, it's not. We need one more. It's penultimate. Just the way that the ground keeps curving down and curving down and curving down. Steeper and steeper, closer and closer to the core. Okay, this I believe is my my exit. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we might as well just store a load of... Oh, I guess we're gonna make glass. I mean, I'm not a problem with that. I mean, glass is useful. Quartz is also useful, but apparently glass is where it's at. That's fine. Okay, so I guess we are... Okay, let's head into the core, and in theory we should be able to get in now. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a force field stroke barrier thing. Yeah, the journeys are fine. I'm not overly concerned about a waste of space. Yeah, look at this, we can get in. So let's okay, let's try our best to... Yeah, I didn't like that. No power. Oh, because I didn't actually put any power generators in here. That's fine. I don't think I need the power. So, what does this need? It needs that symbol. Okay. And then we plug it into the thing above. No, wait a second. I think I'm getting my thingies mixed up. So, what we need is that symbol. So, a companion cube. So, a companion cube symbol. Yay! I mean, it's not quite a companion cube, but it looks moderately companion cubey. Diamond. Oh boy, so we need to make some diamond to do this. Oh, that's okay. So I need graphene to make diamond. And graphene is going to be graphite and hydrazine. So I need to go back home, make some diamond, so that we can activate this. Okay. You know, that's fine, because, yeah, I'm definitely not capable of doing that on Glacio itself, so diamond. Okay, no, I can do that. Okay, let's okay, let's do a run. There we go. It's a little bit trickier, but it's fine. Okay, so we need diamond to activate this core. What I can do is I can head back, take a load of resources with me back home, because I'm going to have to do that anyway. Maybe there's diamond to harvest here, but diamond seems to be something you manufacture. Although it's something surely that also exists in world. Well, I might as well potter around here and see what resources I can get. Because this thing... Yay, power. Okay, let's research item, oxygen, job done. Yeah, because there's loads of things around here that I can pop open. I'm trying to remember the color coding. I think, aren't the yellow ones like really, really good? But I don't know whether we've got any yellow ones. Should have brought my dynamite, but oh well. No, we can unlock a load of these with the power that we've got. I've got the generators. I'm literally just gonna grab one of these generators, and I'm just gonna power these things with it, I guess. Can I? Oh, can I actually do that though? No, I can't. But there's plenty of things like, you know, a work light, which also still won't work because, yeah, because it needs like a platform. Okay, so I think I might still need the vehicle then, which is sort of annoying, but not massively. I kind of just want to get a platform. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't have enough resin, but if there's resin around here somewhere, and maybe a little bit of compound, I can probably just do it without having to return to the surface. Let's have a little wander. Let's have a little wander, shall we? Be careful of horrible explodey things. No, I could just drive the vehicle around. I think we're we have a sufficiently adept vehicle for this kind of stuff. That gave us a load of random loot. That's fine. That's also fine. And I can't even remember what colour that was. You know when you just kind of do something and you don't even pay attention? But this is a leak, which I'm going to plug into here. That just gave us a load of what I would consider crap. Let's kill some things, shall we? And there's another power one. I can hear the bouncing. Let's grab the Resopound. Because the Resopound is also a thing. That's not quite what I intended to happen, but I guess it's happened now. So there's a lot of them that need power. I know it's going to pop the generators off, but it's just a little bit more convenient just to grab this one. So purple's not that good. Thank you for that, by the way. There's a Resi-Pound and a power. There's a blue power one. Let's absorb that. God, nearly 1,000 research. How much research do we have? Yeah, 35,000. That's fine. Debris. Oh, there you are. I think that seed's dying. Definitely put these into the vehicle. I broke something. Breaking things is fun. There's a Resi-Pound. I might as well unlock some of the purple ones, because it's not like they're useless. They're just not necessarily as useful. Look what we've got. Are all the Resi-Pounds? No, there's a blue Resi-Pound. Blue might not be as good. It only gave me 2 things, and those things were, broadly speaking, the same sorts of things as it gave me before anyway. Geth or a Krogan? Geth. I mean, Geth probably, because the Krogan are just kind of like, eh? I don't know, but Geth are also collectives. So would that mean that I'm kind of not, like not an individual? That might be the deal breaker for me. Okay, so I've loaded up with stuff. Let's get out of here. Am I stuck on something, or is it just that the floor's crap? I think it's just that the floor's a bit crap. So we need to come back here with a diamond. I think we only need just the 1 diamond, don't we? I mean, the thing is that the Krogan also basically can't reproduce properly. So it's like, those testicles aren't that useful in that sense, you know? Whereas the Geth, I don't know. It's a tricky one, in my opinion, because I think the Geth are actually sexier. And you've got to also factor in sexiness. But I'm into weird things anyway, so maybe that's just me. No. Okay. We are out. So I'm going to load up the ship with the new goodies that I've gathered. Which is pretty much just going to be all of these things. It's quite a lot of goodies, actually. It's quite a lot of goodies. I quite like Tally. Yeah, Tally's definitely where it's at for me, at least. Automation. Put that in there. I think maybe leave the dynamite here because, well, it's just useful. Get the research, get the spoopy item, get the railway posts. The portable smelting furnace is just really useful for this vehicle, so I'm kind of happy to leave that there. And obviously I'm going to come back here with a diamond and therefore pick up everything else that's still here. Dynamite. I'm just going to temporarily plug these in here. And the packager might as well be left here so that when things are found, I mean, I can just package that. In fact, Because we're not bringing the vehicle back yet. So there's actually a vast amount of space for stuff. What's that stuff over here? A drill mod. Really not useful. Yeah, I mean, maybe even 3, because there's... But I'm pretty sure that you only need 1, and I've got lots of fuel, so we'll see, we'll see. Batteries, wind, blah blah blah. Such and such. I don't think we need anything else. We've pretty much got everything we need. We'll see if there's any random bit of research that maybe we can... Just random other things, you know? Anything in here that's randomly good? Doesn't look like it. Maybe there might have been some sneaky research just sort of sat there, you know? Sometimes these have research underneath them. No. Oh, the booster is running low. I could blow some of these up. Aha. Hello, random bit of research, which is probably not worth a huge amount, but I'm going to grab you anyway. Why am I even using the packager? I can literally just put this into the ship as it is. And then we're going to go home and do a thing. Yeah, Legion was definitely a very good character. I used to take Talia and Legion with me at all times, and then I lost them both in the same bloody cutscene. It was just like, what? And I was that close to just reloading a save and redoing it again. But I was recording a series, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to live with this. Apparently, I hadn't done enough side missions and stuff to get loyalty, and yeah, it was just. Yeah, it was one of those things. Never forget that. Got me right in the feels. Oh my god. So this large shuttle, let's go home, I guess. Whee! Oh, Edie, the AI. Oh, that's an interesting one. Never really, like, got her, if you know what I mean. Like, never that attractive or compelling for me. They're very cool. Had a good sense of humor. Ah, man. Is that my home? Nope. That's my home. Jeez. So Edie, Joker, Legion, Joker kill. I'd probably kiss Legion, kill Joker, and marry... I'd probably marry Edie, because having an AI... Then Legion's an AI, but Edie's kind of a better AI, I guess? Because Legion's kind of... I don't know. Here's a... I mean, this mobility device is kind of just a thing now. Just grind it up. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to take that to Calidor, don't we? My brain is just suddenly failing me. So what we need to do is take the research item. We need to take the rail things, put them where the rest of the rail things are, which are probably on the ship. Let's put the rail things there. That's kind of a cool thing. We'll put that there. Looks like, though, these geometric triptych, they're definitely a different shape than the ones we were creating a moment ago. Let's get these 2 research items. Going. A packager we can just put in here. Again, I need to grab some of these and just deposit them. Yeah. There's so many cool things that I could do that will make things faster. But that's a lot of random stuff, you know? Okay, let's chuck that there. There's so much stuff. And then this is an exocache, which we're gonna just unpack there and blow up later. But marry Joker, Hiss Legion and kill Edie. Yeah, Edie is, or Edie, or however the pronunciation is. I just feel like there's gonna be some benefit to an AI being in with an AI. My gut feeling, anyway. Keep doing it, don't I? Nope. And that can pull all those into there. Wow, we're nearly full on iron. And there we go, we are now full. And we've still got some iron left to go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the iron in the chemistry thing. That's the atmospheric condenser, but it doesn't matter because it's also got the chemistry lab. And we're going to just make some steel. I think steel is just a useful thing to have. We need argon, nitrogen, hydrogen, helium, methane, argon. There we go. Because iron seems to be a thing that we use a lot. So I feel like that's probably not a bad thing to make a few chunks of. Okay, there's some empty things. There's a thing with a thing. Glass and ammonia. We actually didn't have much glass, so filling up the glass is good. Oh boy. Housekeeping, huh? wow. So we've got a whole bunch of steel, and we need more argon. And here's a load of weird stuff. Weird stuff plugged into there. Kind of feel like I just want to put all the weird stuff, like we can make better weird stuff. See, these little medium storage silo-y things are probably worth I don't know how many of those I want to make, but yeah, they're probably worth loading onto the shuttle just for storage, because let's be honest, they have a much better storage capacity. And we do like storage capacity, do we not? Yeah, there are definitely a lot of things that are difficult, or you know, require a lot of bits. Yeah, you see, the Resipan I should have brought with me, but the unknown biofluid leaks, nugget, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, the leak would have been good to bring. And what are the things? See, the burrito requires a leak and Resipound, so I should have brought leaks and Resipounds. But I've been burning through a lot of leaks. It's fine. It's fine. So this requires leaks and Resipounds. So let's go nugget. Fiscal thing. Well, let's put a few random things that we have. So we've got lots of automation 9s, but no cosmic baubles. My goodness. Can I make cosmic baubles? I doubt very much. But you never know. It's possible. No. Didn't think it would be. You know what? A portable oxygen generator would be nice. What was the portable oxygen generator? Oxygen tank. Here we go. Nanocarbon alloy. I think that would be a useful thing. Saves me having all these oxygen tanks. Do I have any nanocarbon alloy? Aluminium. Nanocarbon alloy. And there we go. I think that is kind of cool. So what I'm going to... Oh, I see that disconnects the lines as well. So let's go out into the middle of nowhere. So as we can see, the the blue bar is going down. Kiss, Marry, Kill, Venom, Carnage, and Riot. I don't know it. Carnage seems Okay, Venom seems fun, you know? I can't remember anything about Riot, really. Carnage just seemed to have massive daddy issues, you know what I mean? And it's just not sexy. Ooh. So, yeah. The portable oxygenator produces way more oxygen than you consume per second. So, even though it consumes the entire QTRTG, it's actually really, really good. So that saves me 1 inventory space. Or more. You know, it's better. It's good. It's good. So I don't even know why I have these oxygen tanks here now, because I kind of don't need them anymore. That's kind of cool. Yeah, no. Damn it. Just swapping things around. So, I'm gonna print some more of these things. These medium storage silos. Because they... titanium are really good. Yeah, so you definitely wanna marry Venom, I guess. And I guess I can't remember too much about Riot, like I say. So I'm not 100% sure whether they're the kill or whether they're the kiss. Just send some of these automations out. I don't just send an automation up with the shuttle. Apparently not. No, the automation has to be a thing. The Nugget can apparently go. I'm assuming. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. That's a lot of that stuff. I obviously don't want to use it all up. Yeah, what was Riot like? Yeah, sending the stuff. Right. That's a good point. What were these researchers like? I didn't even look to see what they were like, to be fair. They seem to last a long time. So I'm okay with that. Oh my god, this is going to look even weirder though, isn't it? You know what I mean? That's like, Stop it. Okay. Yeah, we're alright, we're alright. So how much this sticks out, but that is, that's good. And then I'm gonna grab this medium silo and replace that like that. That then returns those to there. This can also go in the shuttle. Look at that. That's some high capacity storage right there. With a with the additional whatevers. I don't know what the whatevers mean, but you know, it's a thing. I mean, holy crap. Obviously there's the school of thought that says take oh, my brain. Take my brain. Yeah, take another large storage silo B and stick that on the rover. And that's not a terrible school of thought, honestly. It's an acceptable school of thought. Ah yes, that was gonna be the whole thing, wasn't it? That was what I was gonna do. Okay, blah 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 blah. But he a big something. I mean, dickhead? I mean, is he a big dickhead? I don't know. Feeble aerodynamics. Well, when you're in space, aerodynamics kind of irrelevant. I'm just going to throw that out there. And we're not in space at this exact moment. There's obviously trees, so we assume there's respiration, so therefore there's probably an atmosphere. But I don't think plants require a huge partial pressure of anything. Which is a nerd phrase for meaning the amount of something per kind of cubic thing. Like partial pressure, when you start getting into atmospherics and partial pressure, it's kind of interesting. Like the effects of different levels of partial pressure of oxygen and air in general on the human body is actually really fucking fascinating. Like, we all know that vacuums are bad. But generally speaking, you can have almost a vacuum, and as long as your head orifices are protected from that vacuum, the rest of your body's probably fine. Like, when I talk about vacuum, like, partial pressure of, the atmospheric pressure at sea level on Earth is about 15 psi, right? 15. You don't need to know what that means, it's just 15, right? You could have 0.1 air pressure, and everything other than your head orifices, you know, mouth, eyes, ears, the rest of your body would be fine. It wouldn't be nice, but you would be functional. You know, your blood wouldn't boil and all of that nonsense. And yeah, you'd get cold eventually because your body is emitting a bit of infrared, you know, so it will emit heat. No, vacuums. Yes. But no, the lungs are an interesting one about what they can handle. Like, for example, we all know, well, don't we all know, but the atmosphere on Earth is about 20% oxygen. And our lungs like 20% oxygen. But it's not really the 20% that the lungs are all about. It's the partial pressure. So 20% of the 15 psi is like 3. So your lungs like 3 psi partial pressure of oxygen. Nice, that's great. But the problem with that is that, yes, you could have 100% oxygen atmosphere at 3 psi, and your lungs' ability to absorb oxygen, they'd be fine. Because if you think about it, it's the same amount of oxygen per cubic meter of air as it is currently. Problem you've got is that your lungs then dry out. The pressure overall, which is only 3, isn't high enough to keep your lungs moistured. So they start drying out, they then start cracking, and then you drown on your own blood. Bad. Fun fact, the International Space Station does not have 15 psi of pressure. I think it has 5. It's like 1/3 of Earth's air pressure. But it's got 60% oxygen, which, if you do the maths, is 3 psi of partial pressure of oxygen. So it's high enough that lungs don't dry out and split and bleed. But it's low enough that it's just more efficient. There's less pressure in the ISS. If there's any issues with hull breaches, that's not so much of a problem. There's less moisture in the air. Moisture is bad for electrical instruments, and there's probably a load of other reasons why they've kept it low as well. But there's a couple. You can avoid the whole lungs cracking and bleeding to death when you start getting low, like 4 psi, by breathing through a damp cloth. That keeps the moisture, despite the fact that the air is incredibly thin, it keeps extra moisture in the air, stops that. And you don't need 3 as well. You can function on 2.5 psi of oxygen. With a lot of training and exposure, you can survive on, I think, 2, but that's like not good at all. But yeah, 3 is where your lungs are happy. And overall 5, so padded out with a bit of nitrogen, is where the lungs are fine with. So there you go. Science with Melek. Exactly. I'm just going to drink some more of my Baileys. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Oh, yes, Freya, thank you. Yes, I've not got work tomorrow, so it's going to be a late night. In the sense of, I'm not going to suddenly abandon you after 3 hours of total stuff. I should probably focus on playing the game. Probably. So, diamonds. Yeah, we got there eventually. So, graphite. We need to make graphene, which is going to be in here. So diamond is made of 2 graphene. So here's graphene. We're gonna have hydrazine. So let's make some hydrazine then. There's hydrazine. Ammonium and hydrogen. Let's I'll just plug some. See, the back side of this has got some storage which we can just cheekily put things. So we need ammonium. We literally just put a load of ammonium away. Okay, that's enough hydrazine, I think, for that. It'll get slurped up into where it needs to go. There we go. And this needs hydrogen, which we're going to turn around and say, hey, hydrogen. There we go. Oh, I love this gas thing that we've got going on. It's so good. Okay. Big plan today? Well, we're trying to activate Glacio, and the core. We finished off what we started last week. With so diamond is graphene, graphene is this. Let's go graphene, give me graphene. But we eventually activated all of the surface gateways, which then unlocked the core gateway, which was what we predicted. I keep saying I predicted, I don't know, whatever. Last week. Finished that off. Went back to my little core tunnel, went down. I mean, are you saying like one of these canisters? Because that would be a lot, but also kind of sexy. But yes, being a gas that's kind of needed. There's a diamond. I think we only need the 1 diamond. But it was mentioned. Oh, the soil. Oh, yeah. Because I always think of gases and fluids, basically, surely they would require the same container, because they're both, in scientific terms, as I've mentioned in previous episodes, gases are technically fluidic in the same way as fluids. So they all so putting solids and fluids in one canister and gases in another defies logic when it comes to scientific definition. Definition? That's a new word. Definition. I don't know what definition is, but it's a new thing that I've just made up because I've had too much Baileys. Actually, I probably haven't had too much Baileys. I'm probably just falling over my own tongue because that just happens. Right. I kind of want one more medium storage silo. Titanium. I can, no, that is bad. Bad. There we go. I'm glad I'm actually used to that now. Right, let's make another one. Because I want to keep one here, because it's got stuff on it. Oh my god, that just immediately starts building. And then when I take my shuttle to different places, the amount of storage it's got is obnoxious. Kind of want auto arms with me as well, because then that's, like, even better. But the symmetry of this now pleases me. The symmetry. Oh. And yes, I'm making noises, but yeah. And also the sheer ridiculous amount of storage that this now has. I love it! I don't know why I've still got all these soil canisters here. They're really not needed for what I'm doing. I probably could just literally just chuck them into the recycler. I think I've got one still on my gun. No, I haven't. So, don't know why. There we go. Okay. See, we've got 8 scrap, we've got 3 astronium. Oh, we've got the researchers done. What's our research level? 41,000 just about. Oh boy. I think fluid and gases can fit in the same container, but the gas one has to be resistant to higher pressure. Maybe, I guess. Yeah, because liquids can compress. But I guess they don't compress as readily as gases. Because there's a limit. So, science with Melek, there's a limit to how much you can compress certain things. So, for example, it's going to get like this. You can't compress air. And when I say air, I'm talking about the oxygen-nitrogen mix that we have naturally in the atmosphere. You can't compress that beyond a certain amount. Because after a certain amount of pressure, the nitrogen and oxygen combine to form nitrous oxide, which is commonly known as laughing gas, and scientifically known as a death sentence if that's all you're breathing, because you die. You need oxygen. Nitrous oxide on its own is so good. So there's in facilities like underwater facilities, I'm pretty sure they replace the nitrogen with other things like argon or something. Why did I hear that? I don't know. Because they can't have the pressure within the facility low like our pressure in 15 psi. It's a lot higher. because the pressure under the water is so high that the facility would just get crushed. So they kind of have to balance out the pressure within the facility so that it doesn't get crushed. But if they keep nitrogen in there, it'll turn into nitrous oxide. The atmosphere turns toxic and people die. But it's interesting to know that the human body can handle a gradual increase in pressure. And argon is unreactive, so... Where did I hear this? It was on TV many, many years ago. I have no idea where I heard that. A documentary, maybe? I don't know. The point is... stuff. So I need another 779 to get to the next goal. How... Payload value. There we go. Look, actually, I'm just going to send that out. And that gets me to the next goal. I don't know. 888 item recovery points. I like how the rail system's still working, but all of the auto miners are just doing nothing now. It amuses me. Let's wait for this shuttle to come back and see what goodies we get. So we've got the diamond. Oh, what's this? No, that's solar panels opening up behind me. It's all good. 8,888. Holy shit. Hey, Brett Whitfield. So we got stuff. Does that auto unload? You should auto unload. So we got a medium resource canister, a medium battery, solid fuel jump jet, not particularly useful, some tall rail posts, some rail junction stuff. What else did we get? We got another medium container, but a gas one. More rail things. Some dynamite. That's actually not too bad, to be fair. Jesus. So the next goal? Holy crap. Oh yeah, the burrito, like you say, is a lot. 103,000. We've got 4 days apparently to do this. I don't think I'm gonna get... I mean, I could focus my... Yeah, exactly, Paigey. Poor train. It's being... Basically, it's being useless, but not of its own fault. It's like it's doing its job. It's doing its job well. Literally gonna mince up all these oxygen containers. Really do not need them. We also technically, we don't need these geometric things, so let's mince them as well. Look at it go. Oh, I guess those things can't be minced? It's a sad time. Are they too big? Because they're a lot bigger, aren't they? Yeah, they just can't be minced. That's fine. Whatever. But yes, they are the excess that I did not need. Let's grab these other things. Boink. Ding, ding. Yes, yes, yes. You think it's a good thing they can't be minced? It's always a bit of a pain with the delay. So the medium battery. Do I have like a slot for a battery that's needed? Got a lot of batteries, but you don't really need another one as such. I mean, actually, you know what? That small wind generator, that can get minced. So, dynamite. We're gonna store the dynamite like that. Solid fuel, dude, can go there. We've got solid fuel here. Okay, we have a medium resource container. We might as well just take that with us. Because medium resource containers are always fun. I like little rewards like that. I do like the little rewards. Carbon. Well, the thing is, because I pumped in like 3 lots of stuff. Something to do with the unknown planet or whatever that's in space. So you're thinking that, okay, so maybe the graphene is a good idea. Hydrazine, we still need hydrazine. Like you say, hydrazine is probably a good idea to have like loads and loads of. I'm just glad we ended up with a lot of ammonium. See, that is rapidly being not a thing. You can ignore my desire if you wish. Hydrogen. It may end up. Oh no, it did a sensible. Graphene. Yeah, having a absolute fuck ton of hydrazine would be very useful. When we're on Glacio, I could just drive around and find a load of ammonium and fill up the canister that I'm taking with me. Bailey's is amazing. So I went to the local store. I'm calling it a store. It's a very American-y thing to say. But I went to the local shop. The mini mart. So I went to the local store, and oh boy, and they had an offer, £13, which is not much really. 1 litre of Bailey's for £13. I'm like, what the shit? That's great. How amazing is that? Hang on, let me just check the hydrazine. We've got loads of hydrazine. It's good. It's good. Let's go. We've got the diamonds. It's like how the X-shaped storage just sort of folds in. It's great. So, Glacio. Where is the Glacio? Hang on a second. Echo. Close curtains. Echo. I mean, just good evening or something. I don't know. What is it? I need to slow down. I need to focus on the stream. That's what I need to do. Landing pad. But here's a landing pad with a thing, I guess. Is that me? It's got 2 things. But I don't think it's actually me. Because mine has got a cool thing near it. Because mine's got the Or is it because I've completed the mission now that it's not going to show me? I think it must be that one then. It is, because I can see the wiring. So basically, because the mission on here is now complete, it's not giving me the same... Geez, that just pops right open, doesn't it? I kind of want to build a railway to the core. I'm just saying that. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of wanting to build a railway to the core. But what I'm gonna do instead is grab 2 of these, and I'm gonna get in here, and I'm gonna go to the core, and I'm gonna dig through the walls, and I'm gonna do stuff. Whee! This is implausible, but acceptable, you know. Okay, these little V-shaped thing. The V-shaped thing is slightly annoying. Visibility is I can't actually go down anymore. I think it's because I was already like... Okay, let's just do that. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, ooh, let's slow down a little bit. It's fine. I mean, what's the worst that could happen being out of control in the depths of the Earth? It's fine. I think that the it's processing things, which is cool. Oh, no. Stop! Fuck! I lost me pointer counter thing. I can't see the mouse pointer. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. That was like near disaster, but apparently the vehicle has automatic brakes or something. I don't know. It's awkward to be able to just do any of this. I'm not gonna lie, it is a bit bloody awkward. But nah, it's automatic brakes. It's you need to be. Oh god, I'm at the bottom. I don't want to go any further. Ugh, I'm skidding. I'm skidding. I like how the automatic furnace is just going along doing its thing. I'm just gonna get out. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, what do we have? What's happening? Glass is being made, and we've got iron, and we've got aluminium. We've got... There's a whole thing going on here. I love this vehicle. The V-shaped things are awkward, but I bet if I change the wedge shape, you know, the large to 4 medium, the large storage, if I change that to the vertical one, that's even more medium storage, and then have things spread out, but then that's gonna look even worse actually. Will that block my vision completely? Well, Wild Magic, I've only just seen your message, so unfortunately I have not done the thing that you asked. But then you probably get the... Probably. Let's grab that link. Oh, 2 leaks. I'm going to take these back and make some burritos. If the burritos are nearly 9,000, then it wouldn't take that many leaks and other stuff to actually get that 10 whatever, no, that 100,000 or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Just going to activate the oxygen generator. Whee! I don't know where I'm going. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, it's pretty good. Oxygen generator is good. Okay, so we plugged Okay, I've got 2 of the things. I'm gonna run around, plug one of them in here, and then I'm guessing it activates the core. Huzzah! I mean, we've done a thing. Awesome. Doing a thing is definitely better than doing no things. Oh, actually. Oh, hang on. Let's go. 39, yeah. I think it's this way that's actually where the exit is. See, that's the thing with these things. You need to... that is the concept you need to bear in mind with these cores. Is that... Where's the dirt bridge? Here's the dirt bridge. It just looks very purple, you know? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the... I don't think I'm ever likely to come back here. But we have successfully activated our second planet. How awesome is that? What is that? That's something shiny. Ah. Cosmic baubles. We like cosmic baubles. Oof. So, the question is, how much of this area can we actually... I'm just going to activate my oxygen generator, like, constantly. And if I ever need a charge up, like running out of power, because, you know, one thing is... And leaks I'm going to be putting into storage. We're not... We're just going to... We're going to take them back, you know? And now I'm going to just run around and destroy snowmen. Oh god, there's so many leaks. I know I thought leaks were like rare or something. Well, there is something attacking me. Not sure precisely where it is. I'm not sure precisely where it is, but you know, it's somewhere. You see, there we go, no power. So I'm just gonna turn off the oxygen thing, because then we charge up the battery. Okay, leaks. Well, we've got so many leaks. I'm gonna... Oh, look at that. We've got all those shiny things. Oh, there you are, you little shit. Hi, you sneaky little fuck. I see you. Don't think that I don't see you. Oh wow, it's really not wanting to die. It does not want to die. Why can't I activate my oxygen generator? What the fuck? What's going on? Why can't I activate the oxygen generator? Jesus, why wasn't that activating? C definitely activates and deactivates that. I did not like that. I also don't like the fact that I have no idea where my vehicle is. Assuming it's this way. There it is. But yeah, there's an interesting little formation over there, so I'm gonna head back. Chuck a load of things in here. Tethers are kind of irrelevant at this point, so that gives me a bit more capacity. Yeah, that was kind of a bit weird. I just couldn't activate my oxygen thing. Oh, yellow. Let's see what we get with yellow. Because wasn't it like supposed to be a big thing? Oh no, we got a an omnugget. Okay, so C is replenishing my oxygen just fine. Okay, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Yeah, I think inside that spire thing that is a bad thing as well, so it might be more than just what I've seen. We like this stuff. Although, yeah, let's put that there. Although, we like packages as well. I doubt it, Britt. I doubt it. I think they are just a unique item. It's sucked onto the... Get here, leak. Just gonna plug that research item in there. We're gonna also package up some of these bad boys. Now these bad boys, as I have just christened them as such, are mediums, so they are a bit of a pain. Ooh, that's a good point. They are a bit of a pain, aren't they? I will package then. I will package with something else. Probably could have just gotten rid of the generators. Just left them behind. You know how things go, though. Always hindsight with me, isn't it? Just gonna leave the oxygen generator running. Having permanent oxygen is really bloody nice. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Why did my vehicle explode? What the fuck? Did I put something... I mean, there's debris, so it's not a bug because it created debris. I'm glad I've got an oxygenator, that's for sure. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? Okay, so... Fucking ninja creepers. Jeez, that's going back a long way, Trillin. Holy crap, that's going a long back. Okay, so what are we obviously the vehicle's gone. The paver's still here. The drill is, that's a rover seat. So that's still around. Yeah, you know that, you know, this portable oxygenator is great. That's the, okay, so we've got this. The furnace, I was about to say the furnace is missing. So the furnace, do not put fuel in the furnace. But wasn't the furnace on one of these things? So surely it would have blown up that. Well, apparently not. Okay, I mean, that's annoying, but a lesson learned, I suppose. Where's my drill though? Because I can bring another rover here, re-equip it, do all of the things, you know. Yeah, I'm not seeing my drill. I've got the rover seat, I've got the paver, I've got everything else, but the drill I am not seeing. Did it get flung off? No, Brit, no hydrazine tank, but... Ah, MacGyvering. I just walk up the slope. It's not a big deal. Ah, there's an exo cache. So that's another one of the things that I had. But yeah, I mean, I just walk up the slope. It's not a big deal. Just the loss of resources in building that. It's a little bit annoying. God damn! Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. So we're saying don't put fuel in the furnace, is what we're saying. Okay. I think I can manage that. We're missing the drill. Did the drill get blown up? Maybe it was it the drill? Did I put fuel in the drill? And like you say, fuel inside the furnace makes more sense. I'm just disappointed that the drill seems to have disappeared. I mean, obviously I'm disappointed that the rover... disappointed that the rover has disappeared. But you know what? I'm less concerned about that than perhaps I should be. Got it. Got the little shit. Oh! There we go. So yeah! That's a lesson learned, I hope. The furnace is very, very useful. Oh, it's a shame we've then basically lost the furnace, because wasn't that a reward for another thing? That is a shame. So what I'm going to do, because reasons, obviously, I'm just going to walk up the slope, because I don't think we need the vehicle for that. But I can't really take anything with me, so I'm going to have to bring a rover back here, just to kind of collect all the stuff, you know. I don't want to fancy grabbing all these things. Yeah. Rover's not going to be difficult for me to build, but I need an exo chip for it. I think it's one. Could be two. I don't know what's required for that. Oh boy, the construction of the portable oxygen generator could not have come any later. Do you know what I mean? It was perfect timing. Achievement hunt on Factoria. Well, I think since the last time we spoke about that, I've not actually been aiming for any more. I've pretty much now got to the point where it's all win the game in 8 hours, win the game in 15 hours, blah blah, you know, that kind of stuff. I got the whole build a locomotive within 90 minutes of the game, which was I don't know why I'm doing that, because I can't actually carry anymore. So I got that one done, but I don't think I'm gonna go for any others. I'm not 100% completion-y with things like that. Echo, good evening. Echo, good evening. Honestly.
Matthew, today there is one event remaining.
Cool.
There is one event in progress.
Thank you.
Astroneer live stream lasts until 11 PM.
You see, you know my first name now. If you've been paying attention, you know my first... To be honest, that's not a secret. It's just not one of those things that's often happens. But yeah. Kind of... Oh, hello. I'm grabbing this. So I need a big rover. Exactly, Delta Halo, exactly. Isn't it weird though how when we're online most of us end up picking a different name than our real name? Even those of us who are not particularly security conscious. We just kind of like gravitate to not fantasy, but kind of. It is a little bit broken, that is true. That is very true. It's, for the rail link. So, we've completed this thing. What I need to do now, let's actually, because we did see that there's a requirement for this stuff. We're gonna head back, and then I'm gonna build a rover. And then I'm gonna come back with a rover. Yeah, and then they kind of gave up on Google Plus, didn't they? Like I signed up for Google Plus, but I sign up with things that tend not to be my real name anyway. But yeah, then they sort of gave up on it. Like, Google Plus isn't even a thing now. Is it? I'm pretty sure they just cancelled it, didn't they? And it's like, well, don't integrate things like this if you're not actually gonna bloody well stick it out. Google are... to be fair, I have nothing in... I have plenty of negative things to say about Google. But... they offer so many things for free that it's... And when I say free, it's in quotes, you know, air quotes. And it's like, you know, yes, we're the product, you know. If you don't have to pay for the product, then you're the product. And I know that. But it's one of those things where you just kind of, well, it offers so much good stuff. And it's true, though, isn't it? It does offer a lot of good stuff. Let's put the quartz in directly, shall we? Like Google Maps. I love Google Maps. Like, I know that there's aggregate, whatever. It's aggregate data in there where they basically will use, they'll use anonymized data from my travels and where I've been to then enhance their other product. I get that. I understand. I'm not paranoid. Like, I know that nobody at Google gives a flying fuck where I've been on a particular day. I know they don't care. I'm not one of those people who think that I'm that important that they give a crap and they're gonna watch me. But I think it's just a great service, you know. Like, Google Maps is great. Like, for nearly 10 years, I know exactly where I was at any particular time and on any particular day. It's great. I love it. So I can't really criticize them too much. But yeah, the whole Google Plus fiasco was just kind of stupid. And yeah, like you say, Delta Halo, when you make friends on a platform, whether that platform be a social media platform, or it's a gaming platform, or whatever, when it dies and it's not... It's not that it's not advertised, but it's not made apparent until it's too late. Yeah, you lose touch with people. Like, I used to play some games and I lost track of people. I lost in touch with people. And it's because, oh, the game server's shutting down and you haven't really been playing it a huge amount, but you still kind of like, how am I going to get hold of these people that I've gotten on with? You know, if you make super close friends, you tend to have then swapped emails or some other kind of platform. But if they're like friends but not close friends, yeah, it can shove a divide and suddenly that's it. Where are they? You don't know. Right. This rover. Was it in here that I built it? Large rover. Rubber. Oh, 2 exo chips. Yikes. Rubber and aluminium alloy. Okay. We're fine. Rubber. Aluminium alloy. Oh, my last 2 exo chips. Yeesh. I think one of the big things was, for me at least, was City of Heroes. I don't know, and City of Villains, because they were basically the same game anyway. And I don't know whether any of you guys played that, but it was a fantastic little MMO. And the customization of the characters and their powers and how you upgrade and tweak things was for its time revolutionary, in my opinion. And I think people agreed with that as well. And yeah, there were some really big friends. I started my own little super group thing. I can't remember what they were called now. I mean, we're going back a long, long time. And it was one of those things where you lose track of people, and then you reminisce about, so and so, they had that character with that power, and they were always a good tank, or always a good healer, or always had the right tactics for the moment, or whatever. You know what I mean? You remember them for a particular gaming mechanic, and obviously that's my example that I'm talking about at the moment. But obviously, if it's a chat platform like Google too, it's Google Plus. Frustrate. I mean, kinda. Although that was because they kind of drifted away from being YouTubey people, whereas I just kind of had my on and off breaks from it, hiatuses. But yes, Frost and Screenraver. But you know, people start families, and I'm well past the age in real life that a lot of people will have had families. They'd have started families, they'd have bought a house with their fiance, gotten married, kids, careers, all of that stuff. And, you know, I remember one particular friend, and oh boy, what was his name? That sounds terrible, but I only knew him online. And he was quite a religious guy, but he had some, you know, interesting kinks, let's say. If I remember his name, I'm going to remember now. I'm not going to mention it. But he literally had met someone, and he was gonna, and it wasn't that he was being forced to do it, but he decided that, no, I'm going to focus on my family, my marriage, my career, and I'm going to start a home, and blah, blah. And he literally disconnected from his online persona, because, I mean, I might as well say fursona, to be fair, because that's in the accurate way. And it was because of that, and it's like, that was extreme example, but yeah, some people are very, and you lose touch with them, and it's just like, oh, what a shame. What a shame that you lose touch with people because of, I don't know, because of what? Because of services going down, because of real life. I mean, real life is a bit disappointing. I'm just gonna throw that one out there. Bit disappointing. I kind of need to build some more platforms. I'm actually gonna do it quickly. But yeah, you know, people move on, and you kind of have to accept that people just move on. It's kind of sad, you know, man. It's kind of sad. Print one of them. And I wish it wasn't like that. I really do. But I don't think that there's anything we can do to prevent that. There's also the, if we could prevent it, that sounds a bit like everyone has freedom of doing whatever it is that they want to do. Yeah. Hey, Screaming Man, how you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? You screaming still? I'll assume yes. We're having conversations about, I guess the human condition in the modern age? Question mark? Which, to be honest, is one of those things. It's kind of funny. But yeah. Yeah, I think I've and I think and the other thing as well makes me feel old. I have also found myself reminiscing about things a lot recently. Oh god, and that That is a thing. Like, I don't have a problem with that, but it's a bit, I don't know. Looking backwards feels wrong, but on the other hand, why should we not think back and enjoy the memories of things that were great, you know? I don't know where I'm going with this, but it's like, yeah. 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 Life moves on. People move on. Yeah, best friends aren't always forever. I got solemn quickly. Yeah, these things happen. So, let's go to Glacio. I'm just glad I got lots of hydrazine. City of Heroes, that was an MMO called Kingdom Heroes. Servers went down, not enough income, blah blah. So that's sort of it. Well, that's the same sort of thing. Well, Magic, to be fair. Like City of Heroes was basically kind of a superhero thing. It was really good. Really. Oh, sorry about Magic, I forgot. I just already clicked. Oh man. I'll do it again. I do vaguely remember that there's a new thing going on. So I will we'll have a little look at that. I'll try to remember. Oh boy. I'm gonna get into trouble, aren't I? Oh my god, I haven't got a seat for this, so I'm gonna have to bring... Oh, because that's gonna take forever to carry with me. So I'm gonna have to go down and... Yeah. So the actual buggy seat, I'm gonna have to bring up. Oh well. Oh jeez. Oh god, shall I allow this to happen? I mean, I'm gonna get there really quickly. Oh god. Whee! Oh my god, I am not happy with this. But I'm kind of happy with this. Yeah. Oh, this is not a good thing. Oh, I'm still sliding. I'm still a-sliding. That actually worked surprisingly well. Yeah. Yeah. That is concerningly... How did I not end up just going straight to the core? A packager on the seat. Yeah, I could do. And it would save me a little bit of time. But I just kind of... I don't know. Sometimes I just can't be bothered. I don't think there's a huge slowdown carrying a medium item in your hands. I need to pour more Baileys into this glass. So I'm going to unscrew this one-handed while keeping a rough eye on the things that are happening on screen. Are we out of Baileys? That's like, oh, there's only one glass left. As in, literally, I've just emptied the bottle. Hydrazine factory. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I mean, I'm just trying to think, though. There's no way of automating it in my brain. Probably shouldn't drink Baileys like gulping it. That's probably not a good idea. What the hell? Come on. There we go. Probably should have brought the seat up when I was originally climbing. I think it would have been slightly quicker. I think it'd been massively quicker. Oh, you don't spit weird stuff at me, you weird underground plant. I'm beginning to think, is there a maximum steepness that a railway can operate on? Because if I dig a that's a problem for another time. If there's a maximum steepness, could I dig manually and then just keep on dropping railway pylon things? Boy. Okay, let's see if we can not die horribly. I mean, the visibility on an empty rover is good. I'm just gonna let it slide for a bit, I think. Oh, let's not let it slide too much. I will read that comment, Screaming Man, in a moment. Just gonna pay attention to what I'm doing. Okay. So yeah, the portable furnace is good. But obviously, there's a danger to it. Come on. Ooh, why is there's a bit of an issue here? Okay. So. The exo cache is gonna struggle to click onto anywhere. Okay. So we're gonna try and loot more things again. But this time, we don't have a furnace. So we're not going to make everything explode instantly. Which I think is a good thing. Because things exploding instantly is that's a bad thing. Though I do actually want to drive this thing around. Let's just take these things out. That'll just give us a bit more opportunity to plug in the power. But also, we can't really drive too well. That was an explosion that I was not expecting. That I'm hoping. I really wish that it wouldn't do that. God damn it. It's always the same. I always park not quite close enough. Let's see if we can get some... No, it's a leak. Well, Resipound should be fairly easy to get some more of. Question mark? There's a Resipound. Keep pressing the wrong button for that. Let's get rid of this Resipound pod. I suspect in the future, if you switch off the furnace, then it won't actually cause the problems. If you put something in it. So it'd be one of those things where you're just kind of like, yeah, have the furnace, but don't switch the bloody thing on unless there's, you know, don't, yeah, just don't. There's a just don't criteria in many things in life. And I kind of feel like the leaving your furnace on and then accidentally shoving things into it, yeah, that's so don't do that. Oh, look at how many things are in here. Yeah. I like how automatic the switching on the oxygen generator is becoming for me. keep the leap. Hang on. So, hydrazine factory, silver hydrogen. Yeah, there's a graphite here. Package 1 generator and new replace it. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Wild magic, actually, not a bad idea. I could only package both of them, to be fair. Hydrazine for. So, oh no, did you put dynamite on a portable furnace? No screaming. Apparently it's yes. Yeah. So everyone's up to date. Cool. Everyone is in fact up to date. There's a lot of power requiring things here. Ooh, but there's a. Should we just get rid of this? That's just randomly a lot. I've actually got some of that, so I could make a packager. That's easy enough. Let's make multiple packages. Let's package up a whole load of those, and then we can even package that up nicely. Don't know whether I have a spare packager for that, but I'm pretty sure we can find one. Well, for now, we'll plug it on the back. There we go. That's fair enough, wild magic. It's one of those things. What the hell is going on? Why am I... Oh, Jesus. The lids? I mean, that's an interesting question. If I find more graphite, then I will have a little look and find out. It is an interesting academic question. Because I think that I don't think they're particularly valuable. think we're running out of storage space for things. Well, hang on a second. Is that literally a fully functioning generator? It bloody is. Look at that. A fully functioning generator. Interesting. I don't know why I'm bringing it back. It's just, it's a valuable thing. Now, I could have sworn that there was like a graphite pillar. It was like a stalagmite that had graphite all over it. Somewhere near this area. And we've got a big research item here. And a random research item there. I don't think I've got any extra large anything yet. Oh, I'm loving this oxygen generator. Holy crap, it's becoming really second nature just to hit that button and replenish my oxygen. And I can't imagine any realistic reason why I would ever lose access to it. Obviously I could remove it, but I don't feel like that would be unlikely because it takes up one space and it means I don't have to worry at all about oxygen. But I think gotcha. Those yellow ones are great. I just need to keep an eye out for the yellow ones. Gotta keep a lookout for the yellow ones. Because the yellow ones have extra valuable things in them. Seemingly things that can be just one-for-one exchange. Ah, here's some. But it's not graphite. Is it graphite? It is graphite. Hello. Huh. Okay, let's test that theory out. No. Where the hell did the top go? I was gonna do your science. But apparently it did not want to science. Really did not want to science. That top just went. Well, hang on a second. Oh, this is the good stuff, isn't it? This is the Astroneer. Oh, man. Astroneer is... What's C? C is doing that. Oh, that's why it's doing it. If I have this tool out, C toggles the modes, even though I can select modes with other keys. If that's why it's not... Okay, cool. I know that now. Okay, right. So that's actually really cool. Jeez, this is a lot of stuff. Yeah, absolutely. This Astronium is fantastic. Yeah. There it is. Oh, there she blows. Okay. Ain't she pretty? See, even with all of this extra storage, I still find myself running out. It's good. You know? It is a good thing. Because, let's be honest, I'd rather have ridiculous amounts of stuff than not. But, I'm coming across a bunch of stuff that I want more of. I think it was over this way. Yeah, here it is. Oh my god, there's so much of it as well. I cannot not bring as much of this home as possible. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's this that research item, yeah, it's gonna have to go. Where was that? That's a medium generator that I've packaged. What is that? It's a research item. Yeah. The positioning is tricky. Yeah. I think that I'm gonna take another trip. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take another trip. Yeah, let's get out of here. This is a lot of stuff. Let's be honest. This is a lot of stuff. Stuff is good. Oh my god, low gravity is not good. We'll read the comments in a moment. Come on. Sudden changes in camera angle. Bad. Especially when it's spinning me off at funny angles. Okay, we're slowly maybe leaving. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. We can do it. We can get out of here. The extra storage is fantastic, but the visibility reduction is not as nice. It's gonna... Good God, I can't see anything sometimes. The paver is great. I wish there was a mode where it could create small walls, like to the sides of where it paves, so that you can't just drive into the abyss. Well, we're okay, but it would be nice to be able to see that. Jeez. Okay, so we are out again. Oh my God. I'm not claustrophobic, but the moment we get outside where there's the nice, clear, cyany, light bluey thing with wind and space, this is nice. Yeah, this is nice. Why? Why, game? So plug that in there. Detach that and put that there. We unplug that. Plug that in there. Get that. You see, this is why we like this. This is why we like this. Now, that's an exo cache, so we shove that in there. That's a generator, which we're gonna take with us, obviously. Another exo cache. Yeah. We do need that, but we can also find that container. Where the hell is that container? Somewhere around here. Medium resource container. Hello. Yeah, we like you. We like... It's absorbed the wrong thing. It's fine. Oh, God damn it, it's absorbing bloody leaks now. You know what? I'm just gonna have to take this off. No, that's leaks. God damn it. Disable output. Plug more of this in there. Holy crap. That finally decided that it was gonna work. There's some leaks, some robot-y things. We are gonna get as much value out of this horrendous, well, I say horrendous place, but anyway. Blah blah blah. Wind turbine. Will die twice in a row and lose the marker of your first death. Happened to me. Oh, sad times. I usually just leave the O2 generator on and keep the power slug fed. Don't need to worry about it. Yeah. Oh, so as the you actually find on Silver something for the thingies. That didn't make much sense, did it? But, yeah, as far as the Astronium, you mean? Yeah, because I suppose Astronium is in the core of every planet. So, it makes sense that you could find it on Sylvia. That's fair. I'm actually going to take all of these rail-related things and put them on the shuttle, because we want to take them back with us. I don't know why I just did, but I swapped something for something, so we're all good. Keep the leaks, keep some resipound, job done. I think you can do that with the alignment mod. The normal mode, it levels the terrain to the surface of the planet, but can be used to perpendicular to the core. That makes sense, yeah, because obviously with it being a spherical planet and it being relatively small. I mean, it's tiny in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I'm guessing that it won't then create flat surfaces. It will create ever so slightly curved surfaces, but curved that are basically curved in the same way as... I'm actually going to just let this go. Oh god, should I do this? Should I do this? Oh god. That was fast. That was fast. Okay. This is why a rail... I keep on saying... I should have done. I mean, geez, it's been so many... Oh, fuck. Is a technical term for... Oh fuck, I have made a terrible mistake, and my ability to correct the mistake is compromised by the severity of the mistake. That's what that means. You should take note. It's a very useful phrase. Used in... God. Used in all forms of engineering. Let's just get on this flat bit. Please. So yeah, it's all good. All good. Everything is right in the world. Do I actually have a space to slot this? I suppose I must, by definition, have a slot. It's so annoying. Just stop making noises. Okay. I do not have a packager. So yeah, I can't test. Put the useful things on there. Keep 2 useful things there. I think it was sort of left here. Yeah, here we go. I could drive the vehicle through here and just eat everything. Jeez, this is the sheer amount of stuff. Yeah, shall we vehicle mine this? I think it'll be a fun thing to do. Okay, so, whoa! What the fuck just happened there? Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know exactly what's happening. Did I hit like one of the spire-y things? See, if I can see the floor, then I know I can get out okay. See, that seems to me to be something that it produced. Which I'm now going to have to unproduce. See, I would do the leveling thing, but it would just make a very shallow kind of tunnel underneath the block. It's not ideal. Okay, let's now try that. There you go. It's making some floating blocks still. Floating geometry. Good God. Kiss, marry, kill, ED, Legion, Cortana! Oh, I see, yeah, because Cortana's... I don't know much about the Cortana that's from Halo. I'm gonna be honest there. But, I mean, AIs in general, it's very questionable as to whether they'd make good partners or not. Let's be honest. I'm not 100% sure whether this is a good way of mining. The problem is that the ability to steer the mining is not great. Fun, yeah. I feel like if this was Door Fortress, there'd be a lot of exclamation marks on this fun. Yep, we're not going near that spire. Love the fact that there's so much being gathered at the Astroneer that it's struggling to absorb it all. Yeah, I've seen the adventure. Well, I mean, I've played the adventure mode in the non-Steam version before, and it was fun. It was fun, and I will probably play the Steam version because it will no doubt have some differences and some new content, and yeah. So this is a spire. Is it mine? Is it like the spire that I was dealing with? I don't see my little... Okay. Let's just calm yourself. Oh my god, is it full? No, because that one's not full, so we're good. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is always a win for me. I mean, though to be fair, on my last playthrough, and that was the Steam version, and I think it was just happened to be the Steam version. It wasn't actually that like it didn't grip, so I don't really know what the best. I don't know. Yeah, well, that's the thing. There are going to be some differences that are gameplay related, not just graphics, but yeah, predominantly it is specifically its graphics. I never had a major problem with the graphics of Dwarf Fortress, to be fair. I used to play it in full-on ASCII mode. The only time that I ever switched that on was streaming, because it's hard to know who is okay with the ASCII version. Like, let's be honest, when you've got random symbols, who's up for that, you know? I'm not sure what's going on, but apparently I'm randomly flipping around. Yeah, let's keep away from that spire. Let's keep the drill off for now. Yeah, because the thing is that with us being so close to the core, I hadn't really thought about this before. Even a short distance is a relatively large number of degrees, I suppose. Well, that's the thing, Little Horn. It's very much a... If you're used to it, then you're used to it. If you like that kind of game, you like that kind of game. So I just got to be careful when doing this that I don't then roll over too many things. Because if I roll over things and then end up... Ooh-wee. Made weird noises. Not so sure whether I like the weird noises. Oh, because it's so claustrophobic in here, I'm struggling to get an angle on things to be able to highlight things. So the Astronium is full. I mean, we've got a lot of Astronium. I suppose so, little one. I appreciate graphics updates for things, but you know, I come from an era where things like ASCII were just like normal. So you either had lots of content or you had good graphics. You know, there wasn't. We didn't have Baldur's Gate 3 where you can have both. So yeah, ASCII never bothered me. I am lost. I'm just gonna throw that fact out. So I actually don't know how to get back to where I'm supposed to be. I might just dig up. Shame I can't see how much. Oh God! I want all of this. Oh God! I mean, there's so much Astronium. But yeah, I think setting up an Astronium auto miner at some point on Sylvia is probably worth doing. Holy crap. It just seems that whenever I find it, it's like really rich veins every bloody time. Okay. Actually, the ring shows me. I keep forgetting that the ring does actually show me. Oh God. Why is that stalactite that is completely detached not actually detached? Am I gonna have to... There we go. Jesus. So stalactite now detached. There we go. Now we can continue. But yes, the ring is, so we're 3/4 full of dirt. Now we're increasing the amount of dirt. We're 3/4 full again. Yeah, here we go. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Okay, we're full, and there's an awful lot of stuff getting wasted. Nah, we can't help it. Oh my god, so many resources getting thrown away because we don't have the storage capacity. Once we get to the surface, we're going to be somewhere random. We've got a lot of Astroneer. We've got a lot of goodies with us, you know. We're just finding so many random deposits of resources. And we are full. We have nothing. No space left. Is this no, this is not the surface yet. We're getting close though. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Diggy, 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 diggy. Okay, and then the cave from the looks of it. Yeah, just another cave. More stuff that gets wasted. Oh, I think the next breakthrough's gonna be the surface. Hey, there we go. I'm just trying to get a good angle, but Jesus. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hello, surface. Oh, Drogon. Oh, the Smaug and Draco. Oh my god. Well, I mean, that's... See, I have a soft spot for Draco, Pagey. I really have a soft spot for Draco. Let me get me orientation right. Drogon has to probably die, which is you've paired him up with a lot of other dragons that are just kind of like cool. It's like a trade resource, Little Horn. So you can kind of trade with it and get other stuff, like scrap. But it's like better than the scrap. Exactly, Pagey. It is difficult. I guess kiss Smaug. Marry Draco and kill Drogon. Sorry, Drogon. But you're basically an animal. That's the thing, is Game of Thrones dragons, they're basically just animals. Yeah, there's no... They're smart, you know. They're not stupid creatures, but they are nevertheless just creatures. They're not people. Or at least they're not presented as people in the show. I haven't read the books, so apologies for that. Yeah, Draco's definitely the most amiable. Like, the most pleasant to be around, I guess. So, yeah, he's going to have to be the marrying material. Like, I keep coming across random little... like that. This is... I've been here before, sort of a deal. I agree, Paigey. I agree. Draco was my first, like, proper dragon crush. Like, seriously. Back in '96. That's when Dragonheart came out. Not that I would know such things for any particular reason, but yeah, '96. October 96. The 18th of October. Anyway, the point is that, yeah, definitely a very important dragon in my life, I suppose. So yeah, definitely marry Draco. And Draco was noble and intelligent and witty and yeah. None of the other dragons are really gonna compete with that, you know? Okay, let's oh boy, so we're gonna plug you in there, we're gonna plug you in there, we're gonna plug you in there. My god, this is a lot. Dragonheart was one of the first films that really had really good effects for dragons. You know, the daylight, like, this is a dragon in the middle of the daylight and is a cool looking dragon, special effects kind of thing. It's like, yeah, that's cool. I'm sold. Yeah, very, very cool. And I think it's aged surprisingly well as far as films go. Like, you can pick faults with any film, but I feel like they've balanced where their strengths were almost. Like they knew at the time what the technology could do, what CGI could do, and then they're like, well, we're gonna go easy on things. I feel like there's some sort of locking in place here. So much stuff. So we've got Draco, Smaug, and the dragon from Shrek. Yeah, I think the hybridization of donkeys and dragons is probably something we shouldn't really think too hard about. Just my personal opinion on that. I think it's probably not a good idea to worry about it or think about it or consider it in any way, shape, or form. But I think with the, yeah, it's, yeah. Where's the other? We've got to get a little bit more graphite. Graphite's important, yo. As you can probably tell, we're moving planet. There's probably more things that can be packaged. Okay, let's... It does a little bit, Little Horn. I'm not gonna lie. I agree with you. It does look a little bit ridiculous. But if you think of the value, the sheer value of everything on board this shuttle right now, it is it's high. And I think that I've pretty much loaded everything I need on it. We're obviously going to head back to Silver. Oh yes, Wild Magic. Yes, the generator. Is there another one? Did I pack? Because I packaged one, but I can never know whether I package everything. Like the timing of comments, and I think I'm pretty loaded at this point. 32 Astronium and a bunch of other Astronium that's also here. That's a lot of Astronium. And like you say, if you get an auto miner, so that's an exocache, another exocache, large storage, the actual large rover, it takes up huge amounts of space. We've got the paver, the drill, the seat, lots and lots of generators. I kind of feel like we're probably good. We're probably good. Let's head back home, offload everything, and oh boy. And I will look in the space. I will look in the space. I will absolutely look around the space. I'm not going to bring back oxygenators. So I'm looking around in space. So we've got Calidor, which I think we need to do. Unidentified satellite. I'm guessing that's probably what you're trying to draw my attention to. It appears to be orbiting the star, I think. Atrox, Silver. Just let me know if it's the unidentified satellite that you're trying to draw my attention to, because I'm going to have a little look around. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, that's basically all I can see. I'm going to go to Silver. Drop off all of the goodies, because boy, we've got a lot of goodies. Do some trading. Wait for everything to spin round. Come on, boy. Show me that magic landing site. Here it comes round. Here's home. We home! Yay! I like home. Home is good, but now we've got to kind of unload the horrendousness of this, which thankfully we can just actually just bring the entire thing off like that. But I mean, look at this thing. Look at it. Okay, let's grab this astronium canister and astronium. That's gonna absorb all the astronium in this particular area. So much astronium. Okay. Well, that seems to have stopped its why do I not like Toothless? He's just an animal, though. That's the problem. Is like how... Like, I have a cat. You know. I have a cat. It's like, there, look, there she is. There she is. Isn't she beautiful? But she's not like an intellectual equal. And I kind of feel like... I don't know, if you're gonna have a dragon friend, I just feel like it needs to be a friend, not just a... I don't know. An animal. It's just, I don't know how else to explain it other than just repeating the same words. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how else to... Like I say, I don't know how else to explain it. And I'm not just talking about being fuckable, because obviously that's not the be-all and end-all of dragons. But I don't know. I don't know. Like, I like you know, How to Train Your Dragon. I think it's a good film. I think it's fun, and you know, there's a lot going on with it. I don't know. I just like dragons as being people. You know? I just like dragons as people. And the moment dragons aren't people, I just feel... I don't know, like something's missing a trick. Like people are missing a trick with it, almost. Just dragons, in my opinion, are best when they are their own characters. It's why I like Damsel so much. Now, don't get me wrong, Damsel is not a great film. Like, absolutely not a great film. But the dragon is a character. The dragon not only can speak, but has its own motivations, and as much as, you know, you can start talking about whether or not they're good motivations or not, the moment a dragon has autonomy and is not just a horse, a flying bloody horse for the main character, I just like that more. It doesn't matter. I'll take an evil dragon more if it's got autonomy than a good dragon that has no autonomy. You know? Maybe I'm just a bit weird. I mean, I am absolutely a bit weird, but you know what I mean. Yellow, orange, and purple. Purple's, there is a purple dragon, I think. I can't remember, but there was some kind of demigod dragon that was actually purple. So, yeah, I'm not saying that it's true. I'm just saying that there happens to be, from what I remember at least, a precedence to that. But I don't think that I don't think that's a particularly accurate or specific thing, if you know what I mean. I mean, let's... We're totally gonna buy a lot of things. I mean, it depends on the dragon and it depends on the person, Little Horn. Looking at the intelligence scores of the various dragons, and based on my understanding of IQ scores versus the intelligence score in D&D, yeah, there are plenty of us that would be the equal of certain dragons. And to be fair, if you're sapient, I kind of feel like a dragon's gonna give you... Well, it depends on the dragon, I suppose. But it's gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. If you're sapient, yes, you may not be as intellectual, but you're sapient, so that's okay. I am gonna make a second portable smelting furnace. Okay, let's just switch that around a bit. This thing, I don't even fully know if this thing is even useful. Yeah, they're definitely different symbols. Definitely different symbols. A xenomorph, toothless, and what the fuck? Oh, Morden Solus, isn't that the one with the big wide-eyed? I can't remember what they're called. Solarans or oh jeez, I can't even remember now. But they're a name. There's a name for that species that he's, and they're the intellectual brainy fuckers that keep on elevating species because they think it's a good idea. Oh no, elevating the species was a bad idea. I know. Let's elevate this species to fix the problem that we created by elevating the previous species. It's like, oh my god, they're just like, you look at these guys and you're just like, you need another trick in your box. You need to stop elevating species, because it was that they elevated the Krogan. The Krogan then went like super crazy, so then they elevated the shit. What's Garrus? What's Garrus? I can't remember what his species name is, but the point is that they keep elevating people and it's stupid. But that's what I'm yeah. No, wrong way. I've drank a lot of Baileys. You're gonna have to give me the benefit of the doubt as I fumble fruitlessly. Burrito. Make the burrito. Yes. Make the burrito. Oh my god, it's making a lot of burritos inside that storage. Turian, that's the one. I knew it was something like that. What are we looking at? So we need the recipe. Okay. And then we need so squash with the wait. I think it's making an awful lot of burritos. I'm just gonna throw that out there. This is we brought so much stuff back. Yeah. The fact that it's actually printing things into a container is a fantastic situation, really. We've got a lot of crap in our inventory. Okay, let's we got an awful lot of rail. I think some of that rail stuff might be consolidatable. So, Saskatchewan Land Division Nom Nugget. The Nom Nugget. We all like the Nom Nugget. I like hydrazine. Also, like so much random stuff. Just spin that around there, it's fine. You need a generator. Sausage lane. Noxethane. I need Noxethane. I feel like yeah, that might be one of those things. So these burritos that I've just produced a shed load of. Jeez, yeah, let's just send them up, I guess. I mean, some of these might actually contain what I need. Okay, let's have a little look. Storage is a little bit out of hand. You might, yeah. That's not inaccurate. I do like the exo chips. The fact that you can get the exo chips. Just gonna load up. The portable smelting furnaces are just dangerous. I'm not 100% convinced that it's safe for me to actually go near them. Like, you know, sure, you can do a thing with them, you know, it's not outside of the realms of feasibility and acceptability, but I just kind of like feel like I'm gonna get myself killed. This large storage is what it is. Oh my god. Portable scanner. This needs to go into storage. That's not correct. So that's now empty. That's now empty. So slow. There we go. I'm gonna actually bring this back here just a little bit better. I'm so getting prepared for the next voyage. It sounds like we've got some research done. See, this large storage isn't actually that useful now. I actually feel like it might be worth making another large storage silo B. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I kind of feel like I want to do this. And we've got sufficient steel. Yeah, let's put the exo chips into storage. Nope. Medium generator, that needs to go into here. Now we have the space to grab 3 steel. It might be world magic. It really, really might be. But I'm willing to give it a go. And maybe it'll be kind. Maybe it'll the camera angles will be, I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of like having a futile kind of hope that maybe it'll be okay. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe for that reason. Yeah, you make a good point. For that reason, I'm just gonna put that there. No, I haven't actually tried any of the new cosmetic stuff that's been unlocked. I mean, jeez. I mean, from our humble origins of the tiny small shuttle to the obnoxiously insane large shuttle that has all of this. I haven't even had a break yet. Jeez, my brain is just kind of like it's nearly it's rocking on for 11 o'clock. But yeah, that's a lot of storage. I love it. I love it. And we have an awful lot of stuff. Sasquatch thing. What the fuck it is. Yeah, Nox a thing. And you are hydrazine is always good. Poor little train. I haven't touched you in a while, have I, train? I should probably actually, you know, set the auto miners to mine something useful. Set it into the actual depths of the earth. $58 grand is my next goal. This is fair. 3 days. That's like real days though, isn't it? So I kind of feel, God, that's a lot of hydrazine. I remember it being stated differently. So yeah, hydrazine cannot be put in here. That's fine. That's fine. The soil container, though, apparently can. Medium storage silo, tall storage. Fluid and soil. So plastic and glass. Printy, printy, printy. We like the printy. This is what we like. The system works. Thing is, that looks almost identical. But the fact that it's full of hydrazine, yeah. Three to 4 astronium hydrazine. Yeah, I'm just gonna burn a lot of this. Just to get some hydrazine. You should reabsorb this, you little shit. So yes, getting a canister of hydrazine is definitely useful. And in theory, this should just auto refill, which is super cool. Look at that! Ah, it's so actually kinda sexy. Look at that. So now we have a whole bunch of hydrazine. I'm going to check the shuttle because it's probably used one of its 3 tanks up. Yep. So now my new little tank of hydrazine we've begun this process of being awesome. Like, we've not done any missions, which, you know, you could argue is an important part of any game. But, saying that, it's, we've done really well. I feel like we've made a lot of progress. We've done the whole Glacio thing. Glacio. We've got a lot more resources. I think we've done well. I don't think we've done well. That is fair, wild magic. Yeah, sulfur is one of the things that we have yet to do. And if I look at the research missions, here we go. I still haven't done that. Close those. Jeez. Yeah. The fact that that gets you... Yeah, that. There's a lot... There's stuff. Unidentified satellite. Ah, that's the thing that we've looked at recently. Obviously, I need to do these things. Now, what I want to do next episode is this. What the hell was that? Oh, it's you! What are you doing, Freya? What are you doing? You scared me. You're brushing up against the underside of my calf. Little sod. Yeah, I know. So yeah, sorry, yeah, Freya being Freya. So what I want to do is go to Calidor, activate this curious gadget, find out what's going on Calidor, because that's a whole new quest line, like plot line. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, these are tall, so let's put that there. That's a rail junction. That's tall as well. Tall? Are these tools? Tools. Sorry, we're having to organize things now. My brain is kind of like, yeah, these are things. Rail post. Rail junction. Rail post. Let's get the junction off. Junction. Junction. Rail post. Rail post. That's tall, tall, tall. Junction, junction. It's not an ideal sorting. I'm gonna be the first to admit that. But it'll do. It'll do for now. Got a packager. We can probably afford to put the packager just on the ship. How much graphite do we have? 10. It's not a lot. It's not a lot at all. But yes, we definitely need to activate this curious gadget. And Calidor. Let's have a little look. What's Calidor gonna get us? So Calidor gets us sulfur. So literally what you guys were just talking about. Very high amount of sun. So solar panels are going to be the best way to go about it. Hydrogen and sulfur. Malachite and wolframite. Nothing that we haven't already found, but it's the sulfur gas that probably is the way it needs to go. Oh. Sulfur, explosive powder. It looks like explosive powder is where it's at when it comes to that. So, yeah. Hydrogen, argon. Hydrogen, nitrogen. Nitrogen's a lot. And then hydrogen is a lot. Well, Little Horn, I think it's mostly just achievements. That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think you can teleport between planets. I'm going to be honest, I am not the best person to ask for such things. Not the best person. Not even slightly. I mean, you might. All I know is there are 6 surface gateways on each planet, and once you've activated each one of those, that allows you to then get into the core one. And once you activate that, it then unlocks that planet. But when I say unlocks that planet, but I guess it's kind of arbitrary in the sense. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put this gas canister here. Yeah, that ship's good. Ah, I like it. Okay. I think it's probably that time. You know, that time when we decide to call the evening to a close. I mean, we're obviously just building up hydrogen still. I'm gonna call it once it finishes this. We're gonna call it. Because you know, it is one of those things. Jeez, I'm just like failing miserably. Nope, that's yeah, failing a lot because that was definitely not the correct combination of buttons to press. Holy crap, that was terrible. You know when sometimes you just don't know what you're doing? Does that make sense? I mean, this is also kind of one of those things. End of stream emotes! Woo! Yeah! It's so good. And guess what else I can do these days? I mean, I say these days, but I can have little Freya appear here! Look at that! Little Freya! Hello! What are you doing? What are you doing, Freya? It's so good! What are you doing? What have you got to say to us? Ah, you got a meow? Yeah, okay. That seems reasonable. That seems reasonable. Yay! Oh boy. Ah. This is it's a great stream. And yes, I'm still thinking about Sundays. I'm trying to think about what I might actually play because I don't want to end up just doing it for the sake of it. Good old Queen Freya. She is. I mean, we've got a little bit of time left, Wild Magic. A little bit. Live stream 2024-04-03. Confirm. I always like to have backups with date stamps and yeah. It pleases me, you know? Oh boy, yeah, Wild Magic, you head to sleep, man. They're on the table, Little Horn, that is true. Was it Xiao Huan Hao? I think that was how it was pronounced. But Little Horn works for us. I just don't know what to do with them. Like, Sunday comes around and I feel to myself, I kind of want to do something. But I don't want to do it for the sake of it. And I haven't got any games that I specifically feel the urge to live stream. So yeah, I'm in that situation, if that makes sense. A very non-specific sense. Pennywise? I'm immediately kill Pennywise. Just a banshee in general, just general banshees. I guess kiss them and marry the xenomorph? I don't know. You know what? Your weird kiss, marry, kill shenanigans are always a highlight of the stream, Paigey. I'm just gonna throw that out there. They're weird. They're weird. Yeah, exactly. Or just banshee from general like sort of like folklore or D&D. Like, is it a D&D banshee? Outer Wilds. You know what? Let's do this now. Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds. Typey. Outer Wilds on Steam. I mean, I might. I don't bloody know. Game of the Year 2019. That's a good start. Overwhelmingly positive, blah, blah, blah. 20 quid. I mean, that's a lot. What kind of game is this? Critically acclaimed and award-winning open-world mystery about a solar system trapped in an endless time loop. I mean, this sounds intriguing. Thane Krios. You have to remind me who Thane Krios is. Pyramid Head from... I've never played Silent Hill. Pyramid Head's surely gotta die. That's gotta be the kill option, yeah? Oh, this is epic music. Jesus. Oh, boy. And no, that was just the Outer Wilds music that was overlapping the rest of the music. Which I doubt you could hear because of the way my sound settings are. I mean, Groundhog Day is a fun film. It's an ancient film now. I mean, jeez, it's an old film. And there's a lot of films like Groundhog Day where things get repeated again and again and again. Yeah. I think a lot of long-time fantasy and sci-fi TV shows end up having at least one episode where things get repeated over and over. What are you doing, Freya? What are you doing? Eh? What are you doing? Oh, that's what you're doing now. Oh, okay then. It's my lap. You know, you've avoided me through the entirety... Well, not avoided me, but you've waited until the end of the stream to suddenly decide that my lap is the most... just the most comfortable place in the world to just sit. Not even sprawl. But just sit. And purr gently. She's so cute. Oh my God. Freya is an adorable cat. And yes, thank you very much, Astrudel, for your gifts. And yes, look at that! Look! He's being cute! Hang on, if I just press those buttons. I've been pressing the wrong buttons! Ah! Oh my God, Kiss, Marry, Kill, Adam, Eve, and Lucifer. Well, it depends on, well, it depends. Are we talking about, like, Has-Been Hotel, kind of, Adam, Eve, and, I mean, Eve, I don't think we've actually seen Eve in Has-Been Hotel. I feel like Adam's probably a bit of a dick in either case, so kill Adam. And then I guess it's, who do you... I mean, Eve is just basically a human. So I guess kiss Eve and marry Lucifer? I guess? I mean, Lucifer's the angel. Well, ex-angel. Technically still an angel. It's not always obvious how it works. Anyway, I should probably just call it because these things happen. So, yeah, we're gonna do it. So, thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate all of you. Thank you especially to my adepts, Walter Necromancer, Nakomi Summers, Mr. X Trillion, Air Strudel, especially Air Strudel, because holy shit, you gifted an awful lot of adepts last episode. Luca, Delta Halo, Wild Magic, Skyhawk, Shadi, Yangzong Hang, I believe, Noel, Ilowenden, Devon Menefe, Charlie Powell, Frank Smith, and of course to all of my apprentices. Thank you very much. And anyone in chat, it doesn't matter whether or not you are an adept or an apprentice or nothing, it's fine. If you are chatting in chat, then you are contributing to this whole crazy endeavor, whatever the fuck it is. Thank you very much. I'm still pondering the whole Sunday live stream. It may happen. Like, you may end up with a random Sunday live stream Sunday coming. Or it might be 12 months in the future. We don't know. It depends on whether something comes my way as far as, let's play this and have fun and blah, blah, blah. And it may very well be something that's got characters named after you guys. We will find out when it happens. But until then, guys, I want to bid you all farewell. And until next time, which shall be either in a week or it'll be on Sunday. Farewell. And of course, you are obsessed, Little Horn. You are obsessed. Which I appreciate the passion, but we shall see how it works. Oh, absolutely. You all need to do as Freya states very specifically. Like and subscribe and click the bell icon, blah 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 blah. You know how it works. Till next time. Cheerio.